let's see if we can do something nice over here today. Let's see. No, not this one. This I need. Anyway, whatever. Just something is just something I still have to like figure out proper. Anyway. What I'm gonna do today, actually let's grab the map here. I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna block off the path somewhere over here, and I'm gonna make a default little base here where I can put my Anki down, like put a foundation, a couple of furnaces down, so I can smelt the iron straight away over here. Because if I want to start working on making the fabricator, actually here, I'm gonna need. Ah, interesting. I have enough metal ingots and stuff and everything. Crystals, oil. So I can already make this one once I have the spark powder, which I'm usually making over here. Okay, let us grab all the gunpowder. I'm gonna need more flint though, so I'm gonna grab myself some flint. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff here, because I don't need it no more. The hide boots. Let's see, what hide boots do I have here? Obviously this thing is in the way. It's 44, so I'm gonna put that one there, and I'm gonna throw these away. Yeah. So, yeah. Grab flint. This I can throw out. Drink something. Let's grab flint, shall we? No, I need the pickaxe for the flint. Okay. So let's pickaxe a couple of them rocks to grab flint, so I can make more gunpowder, spark powder, sorry, so I can make the fabricator. Don't need stone at the moment anyway. Anki did a good job in collecting tons of stone, so. I don't have that much spark powder yet. So let's grab some more. Can't mine that one. Can mine this one though. Alrighty, let's mine this one. Mine a few of these here. Rocks, how's my weight? Still fine. Okay, I think that's time to go back now. I'll grab these two. They're small anyway, so. Let's see. Drop the flint in there. Let's drop some stone in there as well. Let's craft a bit of that. Drop that in there. Light fire. Folder view. Why is not defaulting to folder view? Anyway, structures, stone. I want one foundation, and then like 2 or so these forges. Stone, thatch and wood. Wood. Let's grab some wood. Let's grab some thatch. Yep, thatch. I'm gonna need to make to harvest more thatch though. Stone foundation. Crafting. Like this one, what do we need for here? Stone and hide. Let's see, stone, grab some stone, I need hides, let's grab some hides. Let's craft some mortar and pestle. For the forge, I need flint and more stone. Okay, so more flint mining then. My weight's still good. Actually, I need more stone now, so let's go for a bit of stone. Do this by using the axe. And then we can craft one of these. I need another one, which I need some fiber and more stone, like 100 more stone. So let's mine some more stone. There's the stone I needed, now some fiber. Then I'll put like 2 furnaces down and a mortar and pestle, so I can make the spark powder I need to power the furnaces. That should do it. So I have to bring the RG carrying the Enki. Let's see. Drop the remaining stone and wood and everything off here. Well, I'll bring the stone and the flint. I can drop off the wood and the hide though. The single wood. Actually 21 wood. The hide, the thatch. Don't need all that. Let's split this one in half. Keep one. Drop the others in here. I can get rid of this one. Actually, I can build the fabricator here now. Structures, crafting. Oh no, spark powder. I forgot. That's why I was making spark powder here. I'll grab the spark powder already so I can power the furnaces. Check the metal in there. Hide on oil, but not enough. Can get rid of this one. Grab that one. Inventory actually. Deploy this guy. Rotate it a bit. There you go. It needs the biofuel to run. Obviously, I'm gonna need to start somehow getting more oil. Let's see, isn't there like a windmill for electricity? No, it's turbine. No. Generator, which I already unlocked, but there was one for winds, or at least in ASE, or it was a mod, one of the two, I'm not sure actually. I don't know, I'd have to check. I would have to check, right. So let's see. I have my foundation, mortar and pestle, 2 forges. If I wanna block off the, so I would need stone. Okay, where's my RG? Well, actually, you have a smithy. I don't need a smithy. So these two, I might have them in my building pieces cupboard. So there's a wood one. Here. There's a stone one. Yeah. I would need some high walls as well though. So actually unpin these. Track that. So a ton of stone, thatch and wood. Okay. I can drop these in the RG. No, let's drop that in the RG as well. Thatch. Let's grab some thatch. Let's grab some wood. And let's grab some stone. And then we craft a couple of these large stone large walls. Then once they're done, I have to grab some more stone to make some more. Then I need more wood. I can craft another one, and then I'm out of thatch. She's in there. Stone. Okay. You know what? This should be fine like this. Drop off that. Drop off those. Now the question is, do I want to run twice over there? Or am I just gonna bring the whatchamacallit, bring the Enki straight away? I think I'm gonna bring the Enki straight away, you know? Saves me a trip. Yeah, I'll bring some hides with me, no worries. These can go there. I'll actually grab the stone from here and I'll put it in the stone cupboards. Just to keep things neat. Let's see, where's my Enki? Okay, there's my Enki. Grab the Enki. Oops, I somehow dropped him. Grab you again then. I had him for a moment. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, now I have it. Let us see. Should be able to, like, if I say volcano, isn't there a way for me to like show it on the HUD? Yes, there is. Okay, let's go. Let's make ourselves a little metal base over there. I'm cold, so be it. Should be fine. As long as I don't run into fog, it should be fine. This is 2700 meters, right? Which I've done 300 and I've already used, what, 20% of my stamina by sprinting. Okay, so better fly with normal speed then. Alrighty, so setting up a metal base. Let's see how that goes. Okay, I have a smithy on my RG, that means I can repair my pickaxe in the RG once I have some metal ingots, that is. Not sure I'm gonna go for another Spino today. I do want one though. Definitely do want one. But yeah, it ain't gonna be easy, I can tell you that already. Okay. I'm going to fog again, huh? That's fine, at least I have marker now where I have to go to, so that's good. So as soon as I get close, like I don't know, 200, 300, 400 meters tops, then I should start being careful again. Or, if I'm lucky, there will be no fog or clouds when I arrive there. So I will have to block off that path going down from the volcano to make sure no enemy dinos will can get into the volcano and kill my Enki, because that would not be appreciated. Place down a foundation because it should stop spawning enemy dinos. Okay, fog is rolling in again. Clouds. Clouds actually. Okay, I should untrack the engram, but it's fine though. Let's see, nothing spawned in here, no good. So, let's see where we actually gonna block off the path. I think right there is a nice and narrow point. Actually, maybe over there. Yeah. So, give me those two first, because I might be able, maybe like only the behemoth gate is enough. Quite possibly though. Oh, I can't even place it here, behemoth gate. It's too big. Okay. Well, that means I'm gonna do it with walls only. Which I can't do because I have no snap points. Come on, really? Alrighty. So... wrong button. I needed that one. So I have to use my single foundation to place down the walls. Okay. And then I can basically build sideways from that one. Yeah, tough luck about all those nodes and stuff. But safety is more important. Okay. So I want get rid of this one. Track those two. Oh, also I'm gonna need wood for it, eh? Okay. Oh, I need wood and thatch. I don't need no fiber. Wood, thatch and stone. Okay. Stone I think I can get with my Enki if I mine metal. Shall we check? Yep, there's stone. And let's give you, wow, you have 22. 22 levels, that's a lot. You get some more damage for some faster mining. Don't tell me you're overweight now. See, you're not. You're just slow. More flint and stone, which is good. You are heavy though. So. Let's see. Let us transfer metal to the ARK, because ARK can carry way more. And let us also put the crystals in. Well, actually, I want to go down. I need some wood and some thatch. So it is actually better to wait with putting in more weight on the ARK. And let us grab us some wood and some thatch first. Nothing in the vicinity? No, good. Land please. Get off. Get the axe. No stones is fine. I have stone in the RG, so. Oops. Didn't see you there. You're gonna know. Glad I caught that one in time. There's a scorp here. Yes, there is. Not anymore, there isn't. Are you friendly or not? Doesn't really matter, you're dead. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Okay, next step, touch. Oops. Again, I didn't see you there. Till I almost jumped on your head. Oh, where are you at? There you're at. Unfortunately, it took out the tree as well, so I have to go to another location anyway. There's things here. Things look quiet enough, huh? Alrighty. So Okay. Back to the volcano pass next to Hanky. And I'll make some well, actually I could make some foundations, maybe a normal gate. Yeah, maybe I can put down a normal gate so I can still exit through the pass. Okay, so Henky still has the stone. That means going down here. And then crafting 2 of these. I could go for a gateway, for which I need more wood. Let me actually first place down the foundations here. And I have to go for like a couple of ramps on the other side, so if I put a gateway in, I can actually get in there as well. If it's too wide, I can take out the middle two and put a gateway in there, hopefully. Right. This does mean I don't need the stone walls. So basically only needing stone and wood for the gateway. Check. Sounds like a job for Henky. Henky the Henky. Another level goes into wait. Come on. Clickety click. Might actually go for more melee damage next time, but Hanky is a tad heavy. So, no, weight is more important at the moment. Because he can't move no more. He's collecting a fair amount of crystal though, which is good. Okay. Let us see. How much can I carry for you? This amount. Can you now follow? Are you weight wise? No, you're still too heavy. Okay. You stay there for a moment. I'm gonna bring stuff to the Archie. Okay. Huh. Anyway. You can carry all that. Then I can go back to Henky. Take some more weight off him. How do you know? Weight wise. Still too heavy. I should build a cupboard as well to check all stuff in. I tend to do that a lot. should be fine now, right? Yeah. So follow me, please. Whilst I trundle back towards the RG. Actually, I could... Yeah, I don't know. You're still way good. You are still way slow. That should speed you up a little bit. Argus can still carry a ton. You stay there. We are gonna go grab ourselves some more wood. Okay, so you are filling up on weight, but you should still be good. Okay, fog ain't gonna help. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put down, since I have a bunch of foundations placed already anyway, I'm actually gonna put down the furnaces and start smelting a bit already. Mortar and pestle, so I can start making spark powder. Yeah, maybe place some foundations. So basically, come on. I have to see whether or not it's actually gonna block the entrance day. Place you there. Checking that. Checking copper stone. Wrong button. 2, 3, I'll leave 300 in there. No, that's too much. Alrighty. You back there. You go in there. Craft me some of that. Now I can actually grab you. Grab the spark powder as well. Can I now move? Slowly, but I can. Right. And light a fire. Check that in there. Good. Because this also means I freed up some weight for the RG. I need wood. Okay, that should do it for now. Go back to the gates, or at least where I want to make the gates. Grab these. Craft this stone gateway. And I need some more stone for the actual doors, the reinforced gate itself. Okay, so, and this is a function I love. I can still pick up the last walls even though I so you no longer follow. Even though I've placed it a while ago, I can still pick them up. I love that function. Right, let's see. How big are you? So I should have positioned this a bit better. Throw you in there. So I'm gonna pick it all up and reposition it. Can I move? I can't. Okay. So split stack in half, throw half of it in there. I can throw this in there. Can I take all? I cannot. This should be fine. Should have done that before. Pick up that. Pick up that. And pick up you. Check this in there. Okay. So if I place one like so. And place these like so. Now, do these snap? Yes, they do. Good. That's what I want. Right. Place that wall over there. I could do a foundation and a wall over there. I just to be sure. Okay, I have one, so I can place this one straight away then. If only I had a foundation already, which I don't. So, let's see. Need some stone, I have wood and stuff, so if I go to crafting now, can I make another fund? I can, lovely. How many, by the way? Only one, I reckon. Out of stone and thatch, okay. So, I know what I have to go grab. Place you there. Gonna place you there. Can't even get up here myself now. I can, good. Stone and thatch, okay. Well, actually, why am I going all the way over there if I can just go here, right? Thatch. There's the thatch I'm needing. Stone. Let's see. Let's craft 2 of these. Why can I only craft 1? What am I gonna run out of? Stone. Okay. That means, Hanky, your turn again. Because we need stone. Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna have to bring some stuff to the Archie. Yeah. I have one entire foundation to the left now. So I should hopefully be able to put both of them furnaces down there. Or I put the phone, I think furnaces are better next to the volcano crater thing itself. Right. Hey, I have stone here. So I can craft another one of these and then one of these. Okay, let's see. Place these as being stairs. Like so and like so. I'll place these in there. Good. Now. Get rid of that one. Track that one. Okay, so some stones are needed, but do you still have stone on you right now? You don't. Okay. So now it's definitely Hanky's time to shine again. Go down. Offload you a bit. Put it on Argos. Hanky, you and I, we're gonna grab ourselves some stone. Crafting, folder view, how many can I make? 1. What I'm gonna run out of? Wood. Okay, sure. Oh, you have a level again? Wait. Okay. No, I am actually gonna place the things down further away. Like, I'm gonna place them down over here, actually. So, near the volcano more stuff will spawn in. I think that's better. Question is obviously, can I now place all the stuff where I want it to? Let's grab Argos. Give me those two again. And let's go play some, shall we? Yep. You have spark powder and you have metal. Put that in there. Light a fire. Put that in there and light a fire. Time for Henky to start mining metal again. Not a whole lot of metal down here though, it's more like crystal and obsidian. But yeah, Henky definitely can use some more melee damage, so he can mine the crystals a bit faster. So this one actually will go in there. Level 90, nice. But yeah, I can bring Henky up on the edge of the volcano with Argos and mine metal from there. So what I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna use the mortar and pestle there as a storage for everything I can't carry right now. Henky does have a ton of stun. I could have saved some points there by putting it into damage or into weight instead of stun, but okay. That one. Right. Check the crystal and the flint and the stone in there. We have metal wise quite a bit. Actually, let me stand on this side. You go there. You go there. Oh, that shit has gave us a nice amount of metal, that's for sure. Should I make more stone foundation? I could. I'm not sure I'm really gonna need it though, because I think it's pretty good there. So get rid of that, and instead I need some wood for storage cupboard. So let's grab some wood, shall we? Don't need a whole lot of thatch, so X should be fine. I will do this one with a pickaxe though, just for a bit of thatch. Can I get around you now, please? Okay. Can I get up here? I can, lovely. Now question is, can I get up to you? Can, good. Let's see, I did leave Hanky right next to the thing, so... where would this be? Casting? No. Fridges? No. Wood? Storage. There you go. Let's just make two, cause why not? Right, so... Yeah, out of fiber. That's fine though. I overshot. That's fine though. There's no problem. But for these storages I might actually want an extra foundation. So if I get rid of this one and we go to structures, stone, what do I need for a foundation? Still just some stone. That's easy enough, because I have some here. That means I can now craft myself an extra stone foundation. Which I'll put in there, and I'll put the cupboards on top of them. Inventory. Oh wow, cool, they do stack like that. I like that. Right. Inventory. Enable snapping. Thank you. Why isn't this snapping? It should be snapping. Why is it not snapping? Do I need a floor? No. Shouldn't need a floor for that. Okay. Fine. There you go. I could actually put this up on top here as well. There you go. Grab all that. Check all the crystals in there. So I'm no longer over encumbered. Can put the flint and the stone in there. Lovely. What do I actually need for a trough? Metal ore. Okay, fiber and a bunch of wood. Alrighty. I have the fiber. All I need is a bunch of wood. which I can easily obtain from here. Easily being obviously a relative term, but still. There's Argos, good. So I can make a nice food trough for Henky. Once I source myself some metal ore. Oh, the fog again, huh? That's fine though. Okay, I can't see a whole lot now. Some light. Okay, now it starts raining as well. Okay, why not? I could take flight a bit. Yeah, to look around a bit. Above the clouds. But I need to eat a bit. Apparently. So yeah, put the food trough down, check berries in so Henky doesn't starve, because that wouldn't be nice. What do I have berry wise? I have some berries, not a whole lot though. Well, I should be fine. I should be fine. Simple shotgun ammo. I don't even have a shotgun. So why am I carrying shotgun ammo? I don't know. I'll have to check it out when I'm back at base. You know what? Let's actually fly up and see if we can get above the clouds. Yes, we can. Oh wait, there's my shadow. Cool. Yeah. That's cool though. Sheer and shadow there. Blue obelisk. The others aren't visible at the moment. Well, there is one there. No idea which color, but there's one over there. There's yeah, one over there. Anyway, you just hover here until the fog dissipates. Actually, let's gain a bit more altitude. Oh, I'm hitting the roof of the ARK. Oh yay. Let's use their spinal lake. Look, it's the roof of the ARK. I'm almost in outer space. There's my shadow again. Yeah, now we have to wait for the fog to go away. Oh, my poor Archie is gonna suffocate. Right. Let's go back to Henky, shall we? The eagle has landed. And I literally can't see anything, man. Wow. I must have landed like right on top of Hanky. Okay. Miss is pulling up. Nice. So, now I can actually place your food trough. And I'll check the berries in I have on me. I'll even give you half the stack of this one. So yeah, you should be able to eat now. Do you still have your inventory? I'll grab those two. This goes for weight. You need way more weight. Okay, so we, in the meantime, will be going home once I grab all the iron ingots from here. Actually, what's the smelting like the between spark powder and an iron ore? I don't know. Anyway, that should keep on going for a little bit. Okay, like I said, we are gonna go home. Well, maybe I will put the teleporter mod back in once it's working, because it was a very handy mod. I don't know. Like, this is a nice spot for an Enki as well, with the obsidian. Some metal nodes as well, quite a few metal nodes actually. So yeah, maybe I should actually put Hanky up here if I were to go for metal. But I can easily pick him up and put him down there. So we have a quick look at the green drop over here. Never mind, it's gone. So, never mind, it's back. Check out the green drop over here. Then yeah, maybe take the berry out. I don't know, I have to check like what's the best dino to tame to obtain a ton of oil. Or maybe take the ARK and go out to the Arctic and mine a ton of oil over there. There's also a possibility. Okay, there's a lot of fog coming up all of a sudden. And the fog is gone again. What are you running for? Shouldn't be too dangerous here, right? Grab all that. Back up here. So it did actually fill up my the stum of my ARK, which is good. What do you get actually? Saddles, Uniman Pecky saddle, Apprentice Ariano saddle, Araneo saddle, an Apprentice Procopteron saddle. Another painting canvas I don't need it. Training dummy I'm never gonna use. White. Why are people joining my ARK? I thought I set it to like private only. Something I definitely have to look into. Okay. Delete this waypoint over there. Sure, why not? Okay, he's left again. Alrighty, interesting. Anyway, let's head back to base. So, like I said, maybe like maybe take the berry for another spinal run. And go down. Yeah, snow biome, I think. I think snow biome is gonna be a good way to get oil. Now comes the task of transporting everything inside. So I had a mod for this on ASE, sorry. A very useful mod, I might add. Like automatic storage, and I chucked the stuff in outside in a basically drop off pod and drop off beam, and then it automatically put it inside in dedicated storages there. Crystal. Very handy if you have big dinos with big inventories you want to empty out. I can carry 2 stacks of crystal at a time. I have to check what else is so heavy in my inventory there. I can drop the egg in the preserving bin. Oh yeah, the saddles, obviously. Egg and the mushies go in there. Saddles. You go in there. Training them, you can go there. Painting canvas can go in. Hey, there's a saddle in here. It should not. Saddle should be in here. This one. These spiky walls I'll put in here for now. I am gonna take it with me when I go for a Spino hunt though. At least now I can take 3 stacks of crystal at a time. Still not anything fast though, but I think I'm first gonna, because I've done a couple of Spino runs, failed Spino runs already. I think I'm first gonna go and do the Arctic, go to the Arctic and grab me some oil from there. One more run and I should have done all the crystal. And then I can bring the building pieces in, all to offload my Archie a little bit. Take those, drop those, take those, drop that, take those, drop these, grab and grab, take these, guys and curtain, trophies. I can go there, building pieces, I can go there, armor, I'm gonna want to bring a set of the best fur armor I have, as in that. Actually, I can check the cloth armor in the cupboard here. I'm not going to need that. Throw out these. Yeah. Let's go grab ourselves a couple of oil rocks. Oh yeah, throw out the shotgun ammo, because I don't have my shotgun. The rest is all fine. Fill up my water skin first. And I'm good to go. This is gonna be a trek though, because I'm quite far away from the Arctic in this location, as we've seen before. It's fine though. It is fine. I'm the only one there, good. It's fine, it's ways away, it just means it's gonna take a while to get there, is all. Now in AZ you had a stat movement speed, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like that stat is no longer present in ASA. As you can see, there's no speed thingy. So I can't really make my RG fly any faster. What I can do is kill this here bird. Especially when it's above land. Even when it's not. Okay, no oil from there then, huh? It's fine though. See, white drop. Shouldn't give anything interesting, but... No, see, not really. Even so. A bit of food. Okay, so. This way actually. Should I actually... I could actually check and see if I can make cryopods in the boss thingy there. You used to be able to make them in certain drops, and I believe also at the obelisks. Not sure you can still do so though. So that's what I'm gonna have a look for on now. It was always a pain to bring your lines over here. And it became a lot easier with the cryopod thingies. Nope, can't. Okay. Too bad. Really? You can't make cryopods at all no more? What is this? You can't make them no more? Wow. Okay. Huh. That's new. I did not know that. And that's annoying as well. Because it was a very good way to like tame a dino far away and then bring it back with you, no matter the size. So you could fly out on your RG to tame stuff and bring it back in cryopods. But if they remove the whole cryopods, yikes. That's gonna make things a lot more difficult. a lot more difficult. Anyway, right. So last time I visited the Arctic, it was very stuttery and laggy, but I did have some weird video issues there at the moment as well at that point, and like the water was all weird looking as well. So hopefully, since the water is fixed, the ice will be fixed now as well. Might have been like light chest, light bloom, low light enhancement stuff. How's the DLSS at the moment? I've turned it off as well, the reflex, low latency, that's all off. So most likely one of these caused those weird visual glitches, which made it almost impossible to do anything in the Arctic, because like constantly very laggy. Anyway, we're slowly approaching the Arctic now. Man, it's taking a long time. So yeah, in AZ I had a base just outside the Arctic with a teleporter in. So from main base to there, we just hopped through the teleporter. Nice and fast way of traveling towards the Arctic. It takes away the just flying and waiting till you get there part. Too deep. I'm not gonna go for that one. Huh. I did see my first spine over here, I believe. First spine on ASA. There's the Arctic. Well, at least I can look at it without lagging out, so that's good. Then again, I'm still a ways away from it. We'll go there and have a look in situ. Okay, so silica pearls and oil. Actually, where is my whistle commands? Good. Fog, however, is less good. I don't know, it seems like it's a bit much to fog ever so often. Okay, it's dry here now. In ASE it wasn't dry and there was a bit more open land over here, I believe. Which is where I built my forward operating base. Anyway, I'm freezing, so I'm gonna put on my fur armor. That should do it. Yep, I'm no longer freezing. Scorps over there. Anything interesting? Or it's just Scorps? Nah, just Scorps. Okay. Pearls in the water, oil is in certain rocks. You have to find the correct rock type though. Huh. Woolly rhino. Okay. What do we have over there? Uterenus? Yeah, I think so. It's a couple of Carnos or something. with it. He's fighting a Polovia. Isn't it the one who can like bury itself? Uteran is this just a level 3 though, so I'm not going for him. I'm gonna have a quick look at this here drop, because why not? Grab it, because why not? And take flight again, so we're relatively safe. Right, oil rocks. Is that an oil rock? I have no idea, you know. Yeah, that's a woolly rhino. Fought off the other, that other thing, other animal. This iceberg over there, I used to have a ton of penguins. I'd rather not get into the water here, not without a proper water mount. So I had a ton of penguins and also oil rocks, I believe. Back in the days of AZ. So let's have a look now, shall we? I don't think there were any predators here. Huh. Steam? I don't know. So these should be oil rocks. Yeah, they look like oil rocks to me. See, there's the oil. Not a whole lot of oil, but oil nonetheless. Because I need oil and hide to make gasoline. I need gasoline to power the fabricator. There's a little oil rock here. I haven't seen any penguins yet though. Are these oil rocks even? I don't know. Not really. Obsidian? In the Arctic? Interesting. It's fine though. Take flight a bit. Yeah, obsidian. Interesting. Okay, so the icebergs and ice shelves still do have the oil rocks, which is good. I'm gonna ignore the obsidian here to the right. I am gonna take this here oil rock though. What you folks fighting? Another Yeti? I think so. What's the Yeti level? Female Yeti level 3. They are going ham. Let's take a bit more altitude. Don't get too close. I don't think the mammoths are gonna survive this. Look at how bloody they are. They did take out the allos though, which is good. So I could actually swoop in and kill the Yeti. Let's try, shall we? He's bloody now, indeed. Yep, Yeti is down. So now for these, they're the dons. Apparently there's still one more over there, which is now dead. Hey. Hey, you're a big one. Not a big one, just level 6, but still needed to hit it multiple times. Interesting. So maybe my RG isn't strong enough for the Arctic? Nah, should be fine. Let's see. Drop the useless stuff. Oh, cool. Beauty lungs. I'll take that. Actually, I can throw out some hide as well. Okay. So I was looking for the whatchamacallit? Oil. Apparently I do have to keep an eye on my weight. Is it oil? No, it's explorer node. Okay, never mind. Don't care about explorer nodes. Nodes with a T. There's another UT? That many UTs here, or is this, yeah. Level 18. Oh, wouldn't it be nice to actually tame that one? We have a sloth. Yeah, Megatherium. Megatherium sloth. It's useful in case as well, I believe, because there's something I believe like it does not like it isn't that easy to actually like put torpor on him, so like the not that affected by spider poison and stuff. Another set of ruins, probably another set of nodes. Again, don't care about them. Okay. See, where's the UT? That one. There's this one I need to kill first and quick. Alpha Kano. Yeah, an Alpha Kano. Wow. Okay. Should I go for the sloth? I could. Question, can I use my gun from... No, I can't. Okay. Just wanted to know. Throw out a bunch of meat. So much prime meat, which is actually good for the sloth. Okay, I am gonna take out this pack over here as well though. And another Alpha Kano taken out. Good. Now where does sloth go? There. So I want good visibility, not too far away from him, preferably somewhere where he can't easily reach me. Can I jump off safe here? Kinda. So, Mr. Sloth, where did you go? Probably on the side of the corner where I can, of the archer I can see, yeah. In your behind. He should be down now. Right, no he is not, okay. He's smart, trying to lure me in. Not smart enough though, because in the end I did take you out. Okay, now I believe you like prime meat, right? Megatherium. So let's grab some prime meat and some normal meat as well to function as a backup. Grab that back. I set some normal meat as well. Let's see. Actually, you're gonna get some more damage and some more stun. I'm taking that. Recipes. I'll grab the berries as well, cause why not? Talking about the berries, huh? I have to check it, but I don't think they'll be better than the stuff I already have, but I'll have to check back home. My own inventory. Oh, some ramshackle kinds in armor, ramshackle hide armor pieces. Well, I know for a fact I don't need those. Alrighty, Dodedex Megatherium. Raw prime meat is fine. It'll take some time though for it to tame with raw prime meat, but that's fine. Do I have any narcotics on me? I do not. Huh. I have blackberries, alright, but... Okay, can I craft mortar and pestle? No, because I'm missing hide and stone. This one has hide and stone. So let's actually craft the mortar and pestle then. I can put it down and I can make narcotics. Hold on, did I bring the spikes with me? Did I? Please tell me I did. Shit, I did not. Crap. Okay, so mud is better, right? For taming the Megatherium. That means I'm gonna grab me some mud. Or not. I was kinda hoping I would get some mud from the sheep. Apparently I did not. That's fine though. Okay, let's see. Safe enough. Let's place you down. Can't place you down. Don't tell me, it needs to be on a foundation. Or some kind. Well, then let's build a thatch foundation. So we can place the mortar and pestle. So we can make some narcotics. What's your hunger? You're not hungry. Not yet, not by a long shot yet, I'm afraid. So, again, if we were multiplayer, I could ask the other player to quickly fly home and grab the spikes. Alas, this ain't no multiplayer. You're 39, almost 40 hunger, so that's good. Grab that oil. Stone and hide can go in this guy's inventory for now. As can the oil. Doesn't really matter weight wise, but I'm closer to my weight limit than Archie is, so. Megatherium is losing torpor quite quickly though. There you go. Almost at 50 hunger. Pick up and pick up. How's your hunger doing? I'm still too close. Almost 50 hunger. There's 50 hunger. Oh, this is gonna be way good then. 95% timing, effectiveness 79.5, not the best, probably because it's prime meat I'm taming with. It will gain 8 levels. But yeah, then obviously I'll have to bring it home safely. Which is gonna be a challenge in its own. Oil rock. Obsidian and crystals. Okay, I might have to interfere over there though. Just for fun. Yeah, I'm gonna take out... Oh, there's another Megatherium, huh? I don't think there's Yeti there, are they? Oh, there's the Yeti. Which is quite damaged already, so it was easy to take him out. Oopsie. Why can't I get up? Oh well. First let's take out this stuff. Now we go back to the RG and we write the RG. What's your level, by the way? Ah, you're just level 2. Sorry, then I'm gonna take you out. Let's head back to my own time. What's your hunger situation? You're getting there. It's like halfway, almost halfway already. So you should be fine without me having to tank you again or add more torpor. Which is not fine though. Is these guys. I'm not sure whether or not they will attack an unconscious Megatherium, but better safe than sorry, right? All clear around, good. That means I can pay some attention here. Throw out hide. Throw out a ton of meat. Do I have any fresh? I do have any fresh prime meat, which is good. Grab this, throw out that one, grab that one, throw out that one. Grab the berries and the Uteranus lung. And let's make sure you have some fresh prime meat in your inventory as well. Lesser antidote. Cures lesser afflictions. Okay. Check again. All still fine. Good. So I have a 131% pickaxe. This is 129er. Okay. Swapping it out. Normal X 108.7%. Sure, I'll have a look when I'm back home. How you doing? Torpor is still good. Is there a new one coming in? Or is it on the ground already? Might be on the ground already. But you know what? Let's just leave it. Ooh, and another UT. Yeah, it's a level 13 UT. It's alone, it doesn't have a pack. If it wasn't for the Megatherium, I think I might have tried to tame it. Like stand on a big rock, make sure it can't reach me. Let's make sure it is loaded. It is. You should be fine. As long as you don't get attacked. Who's that guy over there? Calicotherium. It's a level 4 only though. So not going for that one. Where did the Uteranus go? And also, what is that? Again, something I'm gonna kill then, yeah. Nice, a blue drop. Oh the ice there. Huh. Okay, Megatherium has been tamed. Good. Don't have to worry about him no more. Talking about Megatherium, what's your level? Ah, you're a mammoth. Okay. Never mind then. Let's go grab this drop over here. Of course, why not? It is safe anyway. And I can also take out the oil rocks over here. Grab all that. Insta over encumbered. So let us give some of the stuff to you. I definitely have to give stuff to you. Transfer, transfer, transfer. I'll put some saddles in your inventory. This is a blueprint. Nice and light. You can grab those two. That one. I want more oil rocks. Keep an eye on my weight. Okay, nice amount of oil. Good. See if we can find that UT, maybe tame the UT. I think he's over there in front of me. Still on his own. Yeah, the level 13, still on his own. So let's see, right, if I would to land over here. Would I then be able to take him out? I did hit something. You take out that other guy first. So he doesn't kill you if I trank you. Okay, time for some normal bullets then. He's a gunner. Back to trank. Where's my trank? There's my tranks. Kano though. Come on, what's the drop off here? I need to know the drop off. Because I'm running low on darts. Okay, that was a hit, so tiny amount of drop off, not much. Why are you running? Thank you, Renan. No, he's not running no more. So again, get off here. UT, come on this way, please. Will be appreciated. Where you going? 8 left. Well, if the UT ain't coming to me, I have to go to the UT. Provided I can still find it, which I can. Oh, there's the room. Right, okay. So, there's the tree that's definitely blocking my line of sight all the time. So, I'm actually going to take out the tree. Since we're at it, could well take out a couple more. Yay! That's the UT. UT is sleeping. Okay, so do I still have some? Should have. Yeah. My RNG. Let's land you close to the UT. As in, like right here. Let's grab some prime meat. How fresh prime meat can I get? Pretty fresh. Assuming I can actually tame a UT this way as some normal meat. You might like mud a bit more though. No mud. That's fine though. You there. There's the spot here where I can safely access you without falling down. So you will be getting prime meat and some backup normal meat as well. There's your food. Not going down that quickly, but split 4 for the moment. So if I can bring back a UT and a Mechatherium, that means I have a decent successful day, session, whatever you want to call it. So, extraordinary kibble, roll mud, and then roll prime. So roll prime should be fine. As long as you don't fall down when you wake up. Because then I have to guide you around. I'm actually gonna bring my Mechatherium to the UT though. Torp is fine, food is going down. Oh wow. Oh no, sorry, 17 food down. Not that much down. Well. You follow, please. So we can all hang out here and be friends. Let's see, do I have a campfire on me? Because night might be falling soon. Don't think so though. Grab that, a bit of health, a bit of damage, and some more stun. I need stone and flint. More stone than flint though, so... Campfire. So 15 for now. It's not cold yet, so don't need it yet. How are you doing? Food wise, wood, hunger wise, so dropped 32, like a third, and your torpor is still very good. Good. So that should be good. Let's actually grab another 3 and close by, please. Put all that in there. Ghillie leggings, journeyman one, and a primitive. Some primitive but better chitin leggings. Okay, Megatherium saddle. Uterina saddle. Craft smithy. This one also smithy needs cementing paste. Metal ingots. Metal ingots should be doable. Cementing paste is harder. And you, silica pearls. Okay. So no saddle for either one of these yet. You stay there. You should be set to neutral, right? Neutral means you attack back when you're being attacked. But then obviously we'll have to find a way to get both of you back home safely. That might not be as easy as it sounds without cryopods. So basically go down here, I think cross here, cross the river, maybe follow the coast. This is gonna be tough though, so maybe I should actually go through here and then follow this coast over here and cross there. Yeah, I know. I don't know. What I do know is that this is not gonna be easy. You see. Okay. So you follow, both on neutral. Actually, I'm gonna give you your levels first. Level, okay, some health. Grab that. Okay, let's go, gents. I know we'll have to travel through the night, but Megatherium and the Yeti should be relative safe for being attacked by big animals. And hopefully small animals won't do enough damage to kill you straight away. Let's see. Can both make speed? Good. Beauty may be a bit more than the Megatherium, but alrighty. Oh, there's another Yeti pack over there. We kinda do have to go that way. Well, actually no, we don't have to. We can go this way. Really? Yeti? You really did that, right? You really did that. And Megatherium is like, yeah, what you can do, I can do as well, but better. Huh. Question is, can we get back up to the highlands again from here? Or are we gonna have to swim? Obviously fog is coming in, annoyingly so. Well, we should be able to get back to the higher lands there. Let's see, any of you got a level? Don't think so, huh? I can have a look though. Actually, you did. you. Come on. There you go. Actually no. I'm just gonna go here. Because I think auto stamina is something. Sorry, auto courage is something that costs stamina. And back to your inventory. I'll just grab those two. Right. Let's go again, boys. No idea whether they're boys or girls. I didn't even look at it that well. It's from a drop coming, guys. Whoa, a white drop? Yeah, I don't care about white drops. Map, where are we? Okay, so let's see how to go from here. Get rid of some trees. So I have better overview of the land. Okay, yeah, should be able to go this way. Yeah. I mean, if need be, we could just even go all the way down to the beach. This is a UT level 10. Okay. Well, let's go and attack them then. Where's my Mechatherium? He's here as well. Okay, good. Yuti killed the Daedon, which is good. Anything interesting from the duty? A ton of spoiled meat nowadays. Not really that much interesting. Let's continue, shall we? Let's not go into the war. Yet. Not here, not yet. Safely crossing there, good. Oh man. I really have to like step by step guide him here. Right, you can't get up there. Well then come around this way. Go up here. Yeah. Then let's see if we can actually where we can cross. We should be able to cross over here. You too. Come over here. Oh no, you can't cross there. You can. Lovely. Can the Megatherium also jump over? He can. Good. Good. Now, can you get up here? You too. Hey, hello. Can you climb here? You can't, huh? Okay, so then we just go down to the beach over here. That's fine as well. Come on, boys. Let's see. If we zoom in on the map. So basically take a left, follow the water over here and then save her with all the scorps and stuff. Okay, check. Again, especially the Megatherium with his thick pelt should be rather resistant against scorps, but better safe than sorry, right? Roughly this way. Let's try and prevent you getting stuck behind trees by just... Actually, let me take this target, it is period. Coolio. Okay. Map wise actually go that way then, okay. So having a quetch would have helped here enormously as well. I could have just loaded them onto the quets. Especially if you have a quets with very high carry capacity. You can just load your tames onto the quets and transport them home that way. Ethereum is up, he is up, good. So actually follow the stream this way, to the left. We can cross the land bridge over there. You two still following? Like Ethereum is being attacked by something? Or is it actually attacking something? Okay, come on you two. This way please. Yeah, Megatherium is definitely slower here. Hey, feel free to defend yourself, right? Don't let yourself get killed, beauty. what's attacking you? Piranhas, huh? Yeah, piranhas. Nasty buggers. So somehow it did not want to defend itself for some reason. I have no idea why not. I thought a neutral would mean like you will defend yourself when being attacked. Apparently I was wrong. It just stood there and let itself get killed by piranhas. Stupid Uranus. I'm hot, okay, so let's put on the flak armor again. Diplo or Bronto? Bronto. Level 28 though. Not bad. Oops, wrong button. Ah, it's just level 7. Okay. Let's continue this way. Really, you really like jumping from heights, don't you? Okay, apparently you can no longer access inventory of a drop if it's not landed, which is, by the way, is a good thing. Put it there. Map says basically follow this here water to the south. Okay. Obviously cross first, travel after, because of piranhas and stuff. And in the water I can't really help you. Not with this dino. I wanna know. Fish. Ah, he just went back under. Anyway. Let's see. Let's take a bit of altitude. Let's gain a bit of altitude. So. You're still there, good. Still following, good. I definitely have to have a look into the whole cryopod thing in ASA though. Because like I said, it's a tad annoying and if there are no more if there are no more cryopods over here. Because yeah, I would have carried a couple of cryopods with me, and I would have brought both the UT and the Megatherium in. I would have both. So I would have brought them both home in a cryopod. Okay, so we'll have to cross this one. I'm sorry, Megatherium. Just try to stay alive. Which I know might not be the easiest feat, but it is kinda important, you know? There's a baryonyx, which is preferably not have it attack my Megatherium. Good. Bit to the left. Let's clear a path, a bit of a path for my Megatherium. And then he goes around. Well, what goes around comes around, so. Okay, only 600 meters to go. Okay, let's see if the Megatherium is able to find a way over here. I might have to help him though. Thing is, I don't know either. So let's try this way. There's Spell, another one of my flyers. Oh, actually, I think this is gonna work over here. wants to say if we can go through here, which I think we can. Yeah, okay. Look, we're almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. All we need now is a safe place to cross, which is like over here. Let's see, my RG is still final levels. So I might actually quickly go for this here drop pod on levels on weight. I'm less, but RG still is. Luckily RG is so close by I can't even see it no more. And crossing over this way. And just basically follow the beach home. Give it a bit more weight, of course, why not? Don't get yourself killed there, of course it wouldn't do. And if you get yourself killed now after having crossed half the map, not the entire map, but half the map, that wouldn't do. So yeah, again, a shame about the YouTube, but nah. Okay, time to offload some stuff. Let's see, what is so heavy in my inventory? I'm gonna go with armor first. There you go. Armor pieces, white. The ghillie pants, this one, I'm gonna keep that. Okay, so 50, this one can go. I have 3, the 50 can go, 55 actually I have. These can go. These can go, this one can go, this one can go. This one can go. Okay. Shields I'm gonna... Oh, this is trophies. Shields I'm gonna check with the weapons. Oh, by the way, recipes. There you go. Wooden shields, yeah. Building pieces, some saddles, tools and equipment, 113 bow. Well, I have way better. Check the pickaxe in there. And then the rest I don't need. Saddles, building pieces first. So I can chuck the trough in. More recipes, which can go with the trophies. We get the saddles. Didn't I have a second saddle? I thought, yeah. Okay, I can chuck spoiled meat in here. Time to check out garbage. And the tin to grey seeds. I don't need the seeds. Let's see. Some building pieces, tools and weapon. Tools and weapon there. Some building pieces. Obsidian and metal. I'll check them both in here. I don't think I have a cupboard for obsidian yet. Chitin, keratin. These can go there. I have a saddle. I have charcoal. Hide pelt I'll do next. I do want to bring more of that stuff in. So here comes hide pelt. Maybe I should make a big door so I can fly the Argentavis in. I can fly the archer in. Which wouldn't make offloading a lot easier. I have 100 wood in my inventory. That's gonna weigh something. 50 kilos, yes. Other than that, I don't think I have that much heavy stuff, do I? That doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's continue. Wood. I will bring this as well for now. Wood pelt. Sorry, fur pelt. Wool pelt, whatever. Crystal, and let's start hauling oil. Oil and hide I'll check in the furnace straight away. Charcoal can go in this one. I will grab like 100 wood and chuck it in this furnace and I'll light it as well. Do I really not have a crystal? Yes, yeah, I do have a crystal cupboard. Start making gasoline. Really? Well, if you want to, if you insist. Right, then there's only left is a bit of stone. Alrighty. Well, let's bring that in as well then. I still have one flint left, which I can check in here. Okay, so narcotics. Do we need our simple rifle ammo, right? Okay, so craft 61 of these and I'm run out of gunpowder. For which I need spark powder. Spark powder is flint and stone. Stone is easy with the Dodicarus. Flint is something I have to mine myself. Actually, Enki could have done it as well. I left Enki at Metal Mountain, a volcano. Which means I have to collect the flint myself now. It's fine though. It's just my yield isn't as high as Enki's yield would have been. But it's okay, these resources do respawn, so fine there. So even though I wasn't able to bring the UT home safe, at least I got a ton of oil. And I did at least tame one. Which in retrospect wasn't too hard. Interestingly enough. Anyway. Craft as much of that as you can. You go in here. I grab the charcoal. Go in here. Grab the charcoal and the spoiled meat. Charcoal can all go in there. Metal ore can go in here. Grab that and that. Charcoal go there. Come on. You go there. Again, don't do that. You can go in there. Weapons, firearms, and assault rifle, for which I need polymer. So I have to unlock polymer. Class as fabricator, using cementing paste and obsidian. Okay. Cementing paste, which I can actually make in a mortar and pestle. I think. Yeah. We're using stone and chitin or keratin. Okay, I can drop some arrows in here. There's another 20 kilo gone. Good. Okay. Explored some of the north, the cold north. Tamed Megatherium, big sloth. Tamed the Yeti, lost the Yeti on the way back. Made a sort of a base-ish here at Volcano. where I can smelt metals. Right there. I mean, it's not gonna make much of a difference, not in weight, not in anything, but... Electronics, which I can actually also make here by using metal ingots and silica pearls. Actually, you know what? I have some. So I could as well make some. Crafting 19. Don't have a lot of pearls though. Again, I'll have to figure out if there's a dino which can help me collect pearls passively. And the same as with oil. Try and find a dino which can like make or collect oil passively. Preferably without losing the dino. I need to make myself some scuba gear as well. I do make it in Fabricator, which is good. I need cementing paste and pearls. Okay. Crystal hide, fire, well, that's not too bad, but pearls, I just use all my pearls for making the electronics. Well, tough luck. You win some, you lose some. How you doing? Oh, you still have stuff in your inventory, huh? Sorry, didn't know that. Get some more points, skill points in weight. Stones and wood is here. There you go. I got that. Some health, some damage, some weight. Stamina is gonna has to be done at some point as well, but not now. Are you? Do more damage, thank you. Barry, do you still have anything in your inventory I should take out? You kinda do. How's this one looking? Plenty in. There are plenty in. As usually, the wrong button. Check in the hide over there. Make the gasoline. There's one. Check gasoline in there. But yeah. I have spark powder, so let's make as much gunpowder as we can with all the spark powder. Hello. What are you doing inside? Huh. Right. Weapons, ammo. Metal ingots. I just took all the metal ingots out, huh? That's fine though. Nothing in there. A whole 3 metal ingots there. Huh. Okay. So give me back the metal ingots please. Thank you very much. You all go in here. So I can make me some ammo and most of all narcotic ones. And then I should actually, let's smelt some more metal, shall we? Start smelting, please. There's another 150 ingots. I will run out of wood though. So let me check in like 200 more. So I can keep on running for a bit. Grab that and check it in there. Actually, 25 metal ingots. Grab some of those. How many bullets do I have? So grab some of those. Actually, yeah, split stack half. Tension needs 15 more ingots. There's 2, so I can actually almost already make the generator as soon as I have like 15 ingots in there. And that is why I cancelled crafting the ammo. Not treasure. Recycler? Nope. I don't know what it's called anymore. I use it to... And the grinder. It costs a ton of materials, but once you get it, it's very nice, like I said, to break apart stuff you get from drops and loot and stuff. Like the these metal tools here. I can throw them out, or I save them and I grind them up. Once I got the materials, grinding them up. Yes. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Wrong button again. 15. Right. I only needed 15, I believe, right, for the generator. No, I needed 25. Can't complain? Meh. Always, you can always complain, but the question is whether or not you have a reason, you know? But yeah, I understand what you're saying. How do I like ASA? And have I played ASE? Both questions can be answered with yes. I have played ASE. And do I like ASA? Yes, I do. So I just returned from a trip to the Arctic. Tamed a couple of dinos there. And then I realized, like, looks like ASA does not have the cryopods no more. Or at least not in vanilla. You used to be able to craft them in some drops. You used to be able to craft them at the obelisks. I haven't seen an option yet. They are not in the engrams either. No cryopod, no cryo fridge. So yeah, transporting dinos long way is no. Gonna be hard. So I tamed Megatherium and a Utyrannus, and on the way back my Utyrannus got eaten by piranhas. No tech and no cryo balls until the appropriate maps are dropped. Well, tech. There are tech engrams, I believe. Aren't there? Yeah. But not sure what I need to actually get the tech engrams, the tech grams, but might have to play other maps. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway. Okay, tech from bosses available, no tech dinos. Indeed, I noticed. I haven't seen any tech dinos yet. You're right. So on ASE I had a tower in which I had a ton of tech paras, male and female. Females on the slope with the heads outward. So eggs dropped into the middle of the tower, and then there I had a Thero something Saurus and a bunch of air conditioning. So the eggs hatched automatically, and the theory killed all the babies. So I had basically an endless stream of elements and electronics and oil and stuff. So let's see, basically what they've done is the only things available are what was out with the original island. Lots of engrams won't be available until the map that added them is released. Okay, so they're gonna rewrite the expansions, so to say. They're gonna rewrite those for Unreal Engine 5 as well. Cool. Well, I have to say I only played the island in ASE. I never went like the whole game storyline and all the other expansions. I just played the island. Part of it also is because the whole solo play. Like I don't have a team to play ARK with. I basically play ARK solo. And at some point, you know, you have done about everything you can do solo, and then it becomes either boring or too much of a grind. So at some point I stopped playing ASE because of that. So yeah, I never did the whole storyline and all the other expansions. Let's grab some metal. All the paid and the free official maps will be released over the next year or so, as well as some new maps. Oh, new maps as well. So they're gonna add to the ARK storyline. I thought it was just a rewrite. But if they're gonna add new maps, that means they're gonna add to the storyline. Interesting. Yeah, that's where mods come in, but still, solo play versus multiplayer, like ARK is basically written for co-op, you know. Even with all the mods, it's still gonna be hard to finish ARK solo. Plus, it's not as fun, you know. Playing in co-op is way more fun. So it's not only like difficulty, because yes, I know you can do like give yourself the tech armor and the jetpack and all the guns and laser guns and rocket launchers and what have you. And yes, you will be able to, for example, finish a cave on your own, but it's less fun, you know. You play mostly single player, either local or on one of your private servers. Yeah, I would love to have people to play with, but like I said, I don't really have. So. Also, the fact that I'm in Western Europe means if I want to play co-op, is either finding the correct time slot is going to be hard. For like a correct time slot is in a time slot where everyone's able to play, or it's going to be a very small time slot. But yeah, again, I would love to play multiplayer, don't get me wrong. In my opinion, like ARK is a very nice game to play. I like it a lot. If only the... why can't I... Oh, wait, sorry. I took the flint instead of the... sorry, instead of the spark powder. But yeah, it is should be played in co-op, in my opinion. Okay, here, and where's the other one? That's at the other side. There they are. It's annoying, these clouds, or this fog, or whatever you want to call it. But go here, go there, there is the mortar and pestle. Oh, you're from Great Britain, from the UK. I detect a hint of maybe Dutch. Yeah, I'm Dutch, true. Guilty as charged. But UK and the Netherlands, well, there's only 1 hour time difference, so should be fine. I used to visit Utrecht many times a year. Visiting Utrecht, not really, but I pass it weekly on my way to the office. Hold on. Let's... Feel free to drop me a message on Discord here. Cause yeah, like I said, Great Britain and the Netherlands, 1 hour time difference. Should be suitable to play co-op. Well, since I can't find my... well, I can find my Archie, obviously. But since it's so foggy, I'm just gonna stay here and make some more spark powder. And like put the metal ore in the furnaces. And then once the fog clears, I can bring the metal ingots back to base. Let's see, split the stack. Half goes in here and half goes in there. Okay. I think the weather is becoming better. Good. Spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Actually, can I... let's see... what's front, what is back? That's front. I believe you are facing the furnaces already. I hope. Yes. Man, shows you how much you can see right now, man. And split half of that one. Wrong button. Put both in here. You joined your Discord. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, co-op is way better, in my opinion, for playing ARK. So, for example, you know, I've seen quets, right? Quets is very nice to have. However, how you gonna tame a quetch on your own, right? You could go for like grappling gun hang from your RG. So you basically jump off your RG and shoot with a grappling gun. So you can hover and shoot the quetch. But it's way easier if your teammate grabs you with an RG and brings you to the quetch, and you can shoot from there. Everything's gonna be way easier. Quetch and Titanos, which the snakes. I don't tame snakes. They're very big, huge, gigantic dinos. I had this one which I shot last week when I was up the mountain here. I trained it, and then I tried to figure out how to tame it, and then I noticed, yeah, okay, apparently you have to bring it animals. You have to drag animals towards it, and then if he likes the animals, it'll eat them. If he doesn't like them, he's gonna attack you, stuff like that. Yeah, I was able to trank him on my own with a crossbow and trank arrows. So those are not too bad. But yeah, like quetches, I haven't been able to tame a quetch solo yet. Titanosaur. Oh, there's the one which like the Bronto on triple steroids. Isn't that the one which like you slowly loses health over time, and you can't breed them, you can't heal them, you can't feed them, but you can tame them, and then but once they lose all their health, they're gone. Is it the Titanosaur? Yeah, the big rocky looking ray dino. Yeah, I've never actually seen the use to tame one of these. I mean, I don't do PvP, I only do PvE. I don't like the whole PvP part, you know, too much spiting. I don't like that. I want to be able to come in after days of work, coming into the server, not having to worry about whether or not my base has been raided in the meantime. I just want to come in and have a nice, relaxed play of ARK. So, and in PvE you don't really need a Titanosaur. Yeah, it serves PvE only. Good, good. Like I said, I don't like all the spiting going on in like you just attack a player's base just to attack a player's base. Why? What's the use? You know? So I finally, it took me a lot of time and effort, and I finally have, for example, flak armor and a tamed raptor. So like, yay, I'm getting somewhere. And then you come into the server after days of hard work, and then a whole group of like 15 Titanosauruses. And the players with like the best gear and the best guns, they came in and killed your base just because they could. Yeah, no, thank you. Not for me. As for VR, nice, but I'm not really. I just play normal on my screen, so I can keep an eye on my second screen. Oh, apparently you got overweight. Well, Let's mitigate it as much as possible by adding more weight skill points. Turn around, you slow now. So actually you just follow me and I'll grab a bit of stuff from you. No, that's too much. Okay. The rest you should carry yourself. Decent speed. Good. Good. Come on, Henky. Let's see if your pathing is proper. Yeah, doesn't look like it. So they said they improved the pathing of the dinos, right? Well, I beg to differ. Because this is not improved pathing. It's definitely not my definition of improved pathing. Why can't I get up? Move closer to right. How much closer do I need to be? There you go. Maybe because he was in the wall. Alrighty. There we go. What time is it, by the way? Oh, sure. I still have an hour or two to play ARK. Okay, more metal, more stone, more crystal. I can load up my RG. You get a bit closer then. So I can proper transfer from one dino to the other directly. Come on, there you go. Check that in there. Grab that. Let's see. Split. So half can go in this one. Can I now jump over your head? Yes, I can. Good. So I can put the other half in here. Grabbing a whole total of 32, 33 even. Metal ingots. Let's see. There should be some metal on this side as well. Obsidian. Okay, obsidian rock is gone. Can I reach that metal up there? I can reach that stone. I want the metal. Come on. That's the one I wanted. More weight, please. Thank you. Yeah, can we go again? Good. So let's grab some more of that. It's all good for the spark powder anyway. Okay. So you can mine more than I thought over here. Wow. Not sure which rocks I'm hitting now, but... Okay, looks like it's finally done. Let's grab this metal node over here as well. Good. wait. Should be able to grab that other obsidian node as well. Good. Okay, time to head back. This way. Lucy, I'm home. Close the gates. Nice amount of metal there. Check metal in there. Check metal in there. Actually, I should be able to carry a fair amount. Over to here. More spark powder, please. How much do you need? Yes. Actually, I'm gonna stand over on this side for a moment so I can transfer all of this directly into the ARK. 1200 kilos, you should be fine. You can carry more. These should be fine for going on for a bit, I reckon. So let's go home and let's make the... what was I making? Generator, I believe, right? Righty, that way. And there we go. Ah, it's slower than I remember. Apparently I'm carrying more than I should. Well, I mean, carrying more than I should. 14 out of 1900. It shouldn't be affecting the speed yet. But alas, it does. So yeah. Can't really do much about that, eh? Right, hey. Heading back to base. Now, once we reach base, I am gonna take a couple of minutes break. Quick smoke and bio break. But first let's make sure we get back to base. All good. Thinking of a split break yourself? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how long you've been behind the computer already, no, but I've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours, so I could use a bit of a break at the moment. So initially I was thinking of, oh, you live at your PC, been at it since 7 AM. Well, been there and done that, but more work related. Like wake up, drive to the office, sit behind the PC all day, sysadmin. Then finally stop working, go home. Well, you do want some R&R, so play computer games until it's time to go to sleep. A couple of hours later, alarm goes off. Wake up, go back to the office again. Yeah. Been there, done that. So yeah, initially I was thinking of like switching to Icarus, but I think I'm gonna continue on ARK for a bit. Let's see, I've been sprinting ever since I left the mountain. I'm about halfway now, I think. Looking at the distance I still have to go. Over halfway. Volcano 1700 meters. And still have to do about 11.5 to base. I can sprint all the way from Volcano to base. Cool. But then again, my Archie does have a fair amount of stun. I mean, I'll show it once we reach base, because I want to be keep on sprinting. It's 800 meters to go. So here's something I did test out in ASE, because when I was playing ASE I had a couple of people over a couple of times. So if you read Explorer Note, you know you get like extra experience and stuff. Your dino gets extra experience. If someone else comes in who has not read the Explorer Notes yet, that person can still read it and get the extra experience, or the experience multiplier, I have to say, which is always nice, cause you get a new person in your server. You give this person high level gear and high level dino. Go to the Explorer node, read the node, and then go ham with your high level dino and gather a ton of experience for the new player. Been there, done that, a good way to level up new players. And here comes the tedious process of hauling all the materials back in. Let's see, I needed 10 more here for the generator. I have to turn it on. There you go. The rest of the ingots I'll drop in here. Meshes can go in here. This one can be turned off, because generator should, yep, there's the generator. So, I no longer have to power the fabricator separately. No. All you need now is power the generator and I'll power everything within range. The range being this orange dome. So one generator for an entire base. Why is my Archie trying to fly? It's not set to follow me. Everything is over there, so they must have attacked something. I hear more wing flaps. Diplo. Diplo, you can land. No worries. For this, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll actually build a gate right here. Oh, I promised to show the Archie stam. 2688. Like I said, I call that a decent amount of stamina. But yeah, time for a quick break. So I'll just keep the game running, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes. are back. Let's see, and I was thinking, I saw an option here. Enable unpowered auto activation. Does this mean that if I want to craft something here, it's gonna automatically power it on? Let's have a look, shall we? Something cheap to build. Well, actually, I do want the light. Right, so we grab a couple of crystals and a couple of metal ingots. Give me 12 metal ingots, please. Okay. Put them in here. Crystals. Grab some crystals. Put them in here. Let's see. Structures, electric, a lamp. Can I craft it? No. I can't turn this one on, so it's not automatically turning on. So that does not work. Hide orange. Unpowered auto activation. Ah well. Let's build one of these, and then we can transfer, power off. Let's place this one in here. So if I turn you on, are you going to be turned on as well? Okay. Okay. Now if I turn on the generator, everything else will be turned on automatically. Okay, so it works that way around. Alright. So, yeah. Let us actually put in a stone gate here. Full view, what do I need here? 280 stone, 140 wood, 100 thatch. Wood. Thatch. Thatch or fiber? Need more stone and more wood. Okay. More stone. More wood. Let's do this again. Craft one of these. I need more stone for the doors. So we go to the door and then I can put back the remaining stone, the remaining wood. Set remaining stone. Oh, I have more stone. Right. And the thatch. Can put back. Right. Let's see. Let us deploy this one. And let's put this one in here. Open that. It's a bit bigger, but it's fine. At least I can bring my RG in proper. Regarding what you said about work, game, sleep, work from home 3 days a week, all works PC based, so unless I'm sleeping or if you are at the PC, yeah. I know, I know. I know how it works. I know it all too well. Yeah, I had the very same. And like I said, I'm system administrator, so yeah, I work on the PC all day. Let's put the crystal away. Well, actually, I should make another large storage box. I should not be storing the berries here. Let me actually check them in the berry bin, which is this one. Those stimulus as well, because why not? I can use the last one for obsidian. Obsidian. Let's see. Let's head over to the obsidian cupboard now, slowly. Unix engineer from medical AI imaging company. Unix engineer. I'm a Wintel man myself, sorry. Why are you in my base? You're dead now. Let's see, throw that in, grab those. I should go for the forge actually. Turn it off. I'm always using the E instead of the F. Okay, engrams. Industrial forge, why not? What do we need? Okay, a ton of materials. Never mind. Let's see. Inventory wise, I have narcotics? I have those. Let's go for another attempt for a Spino, shall we? That's to say, once we get through the night. Well, actually, don't care about the night. So, I've done 2 attempts for a Spino already. Actually, I'm gonna go on my baryonyx, not on my RG. And like, so I had almost tamed the Spino, and then it got attacked by a couple of freaking dinos, and it died. One time I had my baryonyx set wrong to like neutral, and I knocked out the Spino, and then the berry decided to kill it. Things like that. A little bit very annoying. But let's go for another attempt, shall we? Oh, Phil, what are you doing here? Oh well, just stay alive, preferably. If not, I don't care. So the advantage of the baryonyx above the Argentavis is you can use your gun whilst riding your baryonyx. You cannot use your gun when you're on the back of an Argentavis. Apparently something is trying to attack me. Okay, it was the Titanoboa. I say. Another baryonyx? Well, that one. Something else? No? Okay. This baryonyx is a rather good one. Sarko, just level 1. I do want to tame myself a Sarko at some point as well. He's very nice for the underwater caves. I can't go past there, so I have to go around. I want to go to Spino Lake, please. Oh, hello. Good night, both of you. I've done caves in the underwater caves in ASE with a, to be honest, rather overpowered Sarko. Was nice to do. But yeah, I don't want a level 1 Sarko. I mean, come on, really? Level 1? There's nothing. Oh, metal rocks. And another scorpion bites the dust. Good. Prime meat. We like prime meat. Because Spino is best tamed with prime meat. Or at least it's prime meat's very good for taming a Spino. And then we get into the fog again. And we get out of the fog again. So, this setting, at least I know if I get knocked off my berry, he is gonna attack whatever is attacking me. I can jump down here. And here again, and then this is a bit of a longer jump, but it should be fine. And there we are. Alrighty. Let's see if we can find a couple of nice Spinos over here. Usually you can. What is this? Some dead fish. Okay. Weight wise, you can lose some weight. So I can throw out a ton of fish. And a bunch of meat. That is gonna help you out with your weight a little bit. Let's see. Actually, let me grab the map this way. I've seen lower level Spino here. I've seen like level 30 Spino over here, which I almost tamed, and then it got killed. Is this? Raptors? I don't know. Oh, horses. Okay. They're a tad hard to tame though. Like special requirements to tame a horsey. Wasn't the horse where you had to put like a saddle on and then jump on to tame it? Something like that? Back in ASE, so I'm assuming it's the same in ASA. Trudons are annoying. Okay, let's see where we're at. Okay. So I've seen Spino before around here as well. But again, no Spino. Should have been respawned by now. Easily. We have here Kano. Well, no longer Kano. Ah, is there a female baby Kano around here? Where? Can't see it. I thought there was. Oh well. Apparently not. Right, let's grab the torch. Because why not? Diplo. Good night, Diplo. Ah, beaver dam. Actually, beaver dams do give cementing paste, right? I'm gonna need cementing paste, so let us grab the cementing paste. I leave the wood, don't care about the wood. Let's see, any beaver going to attack? Yes. Question is, which level are you? Level 25. Plus I already have a beaver. Killing the saber-toothed salmons. I like the berry. Nice and fast in the war. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Drop a bunch of meat. Have fish again. Drop a bunch of meat. Anything else interesting? Don't need those. I will grab those for my inventory. Berries I'll keep for the moment. I'm gonna take these though. Don't need these. I do want these. The hides I'll leave for now. Eh. Almost 300 cementing paste, not bad. That alone makes the trip worth it. Okay. Let's see, Spino. Hey, Spino, where are ya? Interesting music. Interesting moment of the music to start. But nothing for the music though. No aggro. So yeah, spinos do go in the forest as well, but usually they are around the beach. I don't see one though. And I'm about to have to start crafting a new torch. And I think I should repair my armor when I'm back at base. Can I craft a torch? I need flint and wood and stone. One flint, one wood, one stone, really. Okay. Only stone, okay. Give me some flint as well then. And for wood. There you are. Back on the berry. Let's craft ourselves a new torch. Or 5. Who cares? They don't weigh that much anyway, so. Where'd all the spinos go? Because I do want a spino. I think they look nice. I'm a tad disappointed, so I'm gonna kill stuff. So, decent stats on the berry as well. It does do a nice amount of damage though. You're freezing! So. Like a car. I'm not even gonna repair you. You know what? Let's just put on some fur armor then. Hold your horses, what's that over there? No. There's no spino. There's a raptor though, so I'm gonna kill the raptor. Gallimimus. let's check out this lake over here. Really? Something aggroing on me? Whoa. I'd say nothing. Right. Continue going this way. Still looking for a nice, nice spino, nice high-level spino to tame. Raptors. Hold on, there's an alpha something. Alpha raptor, nice. 2 hits and alpha raptor is down. Now tell me again, and baryonyx can't fight. It's a nice one for caves as well. The above water caves use Reba. They're nice and nimble, and they can fight very hard, which is good. That's basically why I got this berry and why I'm kinda leveling it up. At some point, even though I'm not planning on doing any bosses, cause why would I? There's no real need for it if I'm not gonna do any if I'm not gonna do like storyline and stuff. But I might want to do a cave for fun at some point. Then I do want a proper dino to take into the cave. So yeah, hence me leveling up the baryonyx a bit. Where are we map wise? Okay. Alright. Well, we can go on a bit over there. That's no problem. I'm gonna check out some meat again. I'm actually gonna check out some hide as well. Tons of prime meat. I'll spoil. No worries. And white drop, usually not that interesting, but since I have nothing better to do apparently. Hey. What kind of thingy was this here? Fireplace? Yeah, fireplace. Interesting. Stimulant, another artifact pedestal. Oh, a way better fur cap. Cool. Hey, really? Oh, terror birds. Barely made a dent in the health of the berry. So yeah, better fur cap, always welcome. More cementing paste, always welcome. Some soap, which I'm not going to use anyway. Like Ethereum level 31, I have a similar level at base already. So I thought Megatheriums were like more like Arctic creatures. Then you find them over here. Hey, are you big? Yeah, good. So you can fall nice and hard. Good night. Mosquitoes, annoying. Because I have to make a circle like narrow enough to actually grab the insects which are chasing me. Same goes for the freaking compass and stuff. Those drones. Nah, drones are easier by the way, they're not as fast. Okay, time to throw out stuff again. think next point goes into weight again. Yeah, raptors usually hunt in packs, that's right. Okay, some more weights, there you go. Trudon. I don't like you. Ah, the rock where I tamed my raptor. Right here on this piece of beach. Trudon. First. This one second. I can always use some more keratin. Didn't get no keratin? Huh, okay. So you're supposed to be dangerous. Well, now you're dead. Time to throw out stuff again. Actually, throw that as well. Don't need that much spoiled meat. Compies, gone. Okay, crossing towards the redwood. Another Diplo? Yeah, another Diplo. What's your level, by the way? Level 4, huh? Okay. Oh, another beaver dam as well. What? You're aggroing on me? Careful, or I'm gonna kill you. Raptors incoming. Yeah, Diplo's actually attacking me. No more. Well, still. No, he's no more attacking. Okay, beaver dam. More cementing paste. Bury between me and the war. Grabbing the cementing paste. Now wait for the beavers to show up. No beavers, okay, good. So I don't have to kill them. Okay, back to Spinal Lake. Let's grab the ARK. Computer gunner. I don't know, is a Spino gonna attack a Baryonyx? I've seen Baryonyx kill Spinos. So now I'm kinda wondering, will a Spino attack a Baryonyx? Might actually. Carno. That Carno that is. Alrighty. Hey, another Alpha Raptor. Cool. Wow. You're taking hits? Oh, Terrorbird. Just killing Terrorbird first. Okay, sure. Oh, look at that. Alpha Carno. As long as I don't get knocked off my mount, I should be fine. Oops. Like I said, as long as I don't get knocked off my mount, which I am. Where's my berry? There's my berry. Okay, that was close enough, I'd say. Those guys are the ones that knock you off your mount. So annoying. Microraptors. They're nice to have as pet though. They're very nice to have as pet. You can use them as parachute. Yeah. Okay. How's my health looking? I'm recovering. I am recovering. Yeah, my berry did get a couple of nice levels out of that. So, all's well that ends well, right? Alrighty, let's see, we see another alpha raptor. There are a lot of alpha raptors around here, man. Okay, let's see, I think all the stuff went into my inventory. Yeah, I don't need this one. I have better crossbows than that. 22 hide boots, not worth it. No, that egg I picked up was a Diplo egg, apparently. Okay. Sure. You're gonna throw out a bunch of meat again. And a bit of hide. Well, hide doesn't weigh that much, though. Stack of meat weighs double a stack of hide. Yeah, I don't know where all the spinos went. Maybe I should wait for daylight. Maybe that's when they show up. I didn't think it would make a difference though. Oh, the Diplo. What's this? An otter. Oh, I shouldn't have killed the otter. I should have attempted to tame it. Otters are nice for temperature isolation. Kano. So if you go into the Arctic cave, make sure you have an otter as a pet. You won't get cold. If you go into the volcanic cave, make sure you have an otter as pet. You won't overheat. So yeah, instead of killing the otter, I should have tamed it, but yeah, I didn't see it was an otter. What is this? Birdie. Birdie is no otter, so the birdie dies. Giving me some polymer. Which might or might not have spoiled by the time I get home. Gallimimus. Ah, it's getting lighter. Good. Don't need the torch no more. Bigger mustics. There's a raptor. The moon giving a lot of light, yeah. Throw it on. Down. Again, Pegomastics, they're annoying kleptomaniacs. Although rather easy to tame, because they always steal from your last hotbar slot. That's why I have spoiled meat in my last hotbar slot. Now, if a Pegomastic tries to steal it, it's his taming food, so he's gonna tame himself. Which is funny. Still no Spino, eh? What animal were you? Ah, must have been a fish of some kind. Oh well. Pteranodon can't start flying quickly enough, so now he's dead. I think I have to throw out stuff again. Okay, so the next one will go into... The next skill point will go into weight again. So let's grab ourselves some experience by killing them Brontos there. Baby Bronto. Really? You tried to hide? Doesn't help, you're dead. Stego. Another big ass Bronto over here. Obviously I'll have to throw out stuff from my inventory again. So let's do so. There's another 15 kilos gone. It's just over half. What is this? There's an egg. Gallimimus egg. For Gallimimi. I stole their egg. Hello. You wanna die? That's easy enough. Just a level 10 Alusaur. He no match for the mighty berry. Horsey again. Yeah, Stego. Good. I'll grab your keratin. Thank you. Yeah, multiple horses. Parasauri. Including a baby one. Nice and quiet out here. Yeah, male Equus, level 3 only though, but still. And again, I believe the Equus has this very specific taming method. I can have a quick look at Dododex, usually knows. Yeah, so feed in the mount immediately after first feeding. And rockrods or kibble, Dilophosaur kibble, rockrods, crops, sweet veggie cake. So yeah, you need a saddle with you as well. Anyway. And there you are. Both male? Ah, female level 2. And there's a male level 3. Okay, so tame them both and you can start breeding your own horses. But yeah, you need, like I said, you need the saddle for it. If you want to tame them. Usually dinosaurs you tame first, then you put a saddle on. The horses, you knock them out, put on the saddle. Then after the first time they eat, you immediately have to start riding them. Hello, you thought you were safe here? Guess what, you're not. What do we have here? Carno. Dead Carno. Bronto. Dead Bronto. And a baby level 4 as well. Babies give a ton of prime meat, albino. So you want to tame something with prime meat? You're gonna go grab yourself a baby animal, kill a baby animal. He has tons of prime meat. Okay, another Carno Raptor pack cleared up. Yeah, I'm starting to see more different dinos. This is good. Yeah, nice to switch back to flak armor. And throw out a ton of meat again. I'll also throw out the hide. So now we can move again. I'm going the wrong way. I have to go past Spinal Lake the other way actually. Sure, let's check here. Quick check. Wouldn't hurt. No, don't see no nothing. At least no Spino. How's the health of mine? Okay, you're good on health. Almost got a new level, which I once again will put into weight. I want your shields, thank you. Okay, heading back to Spinal Lake. Let's go. And get past Spinal Lake, take a left. So you get into the spot where there's the lower level Spino. I spotted him a couple of times. Sun hasn't gotten to here yet apparently. Diplo. I'm gonna kill it, Diplo. Troodon going to the right and behind these rocks. I don't know. I'm looking a bit. Raptor there. Well, no more raptor. That one's dead as well. Ah, it was this raptor then apparently. Okay, go around the rock. And that raptor is a gunner as well. We have here, maybe an Archie. Yeah, it's an Archie. Huh. What are you doing here? You're not gonna attack me anyway. You don't have the courage. Yeah, I should actually fill up my war skin. There we go. I'll grab this turtle over there. Oh, Microraptor again, huh? Okay, Megatherium might actually start attacking me, I don't know. I don't know what their aggro is. Oh, they're not aggro apparently at all. Good. Well, for that Megatherium level 14. As a reward, I'm gonna let him live. Oh, yes, there. Slightly bigger dino. Ah, Rex. I'm gonna kill the Rex. Yeah. Rex is no party for the mighty Baryonyx. And I got myself a level. Cool. Level goes into weight. That goes right there. What do I have here? Nothing special. Alrighty. Okay. Still no spino. Hey, if that arch is this close by the ground, I can actually grab it. Like so. Terror bird. And another one. Raptor. Any more raptors? Nope, no more raptors. Okay. Continuing the journey. Male equus level 3. Compy is gone. So there was a female here level 2 then. Has it been here? Well, don't see the female no more. Might have died. They can't really fight, so. Two of them are gone. Okay, going through here again. To the left underneath the tree. Pajera or whatever it's called. Looks like a bat, Tapajera. From behind looks like a bat. Ridiculous. What's your level? Level 21. Well, you're never gonna reach level 22, that's for sure. What's knocking over the tree? I don't know, it wasn't me. Can't see anything either. Oh well. Let's throw out some fish. No, some meat. I don't have that much fish on me. Interesting, since I just killed a couple of them. Okay. Anyone else? No? Okay. Didn't think so. Hey. Since you are on the ground now. No idea what you're eating. Okay, Barry, that was a bit overkill, literally. Ah, come on. Why? That sucked, I know. This happens all the time, you know. Exactly this way I lost a couple of spinos already, which I was taming. Like at least 2. Okay. Oh well. I was glad I found one on the ground, so I could safely trank it without fearing of it like falling into the water and drowning. I had that on ASE. Yeah, and then things like this happen. Okay. Beaver bro. Beaver them. Let's see. I already robbed that one, apparently. Okay, any interesting dinos to fight over here? Well, Terrorburst. This is now dead. Oh, mosquitoes and everything. And the ant soldier. Well, they gave me chitin. Okay, let's see. Inventory of here. Inventory here. Well, I can always throw out the eggs if I don't want them no more. Or if I really need a weight, but let's just check out some more hide. Right, let's see. Anything else interesting around here? What are you running for? You're not running for me, are you? I don't think so. Anyway. Let's see, can we find any other interesting dinos to... Well, or we can at least attempt to tame. Okay, back to Spinal like it is. Any other raptor? Nope. But what is that? Worth killing? Male Dilo. Baby. Eh, I'll kill you. Better to kill them than if they die to an unfriendly dino, you know? Anyway. Yeah, I'm a tad sad. Okay, let's see. So maybe I should just go hunt for a type of thingy flyer. You shoot it and hope it lands on dry land. But does have a certain risk, you know. I've had it before where it basically fell in the water and I couldn't get it out of the water fast enough on ASE. At least I've got a ton of cementing paste and I can use that for a couple of saddles. Make a Ethereum saddle, for example. Let's see, Film Bronto 22. And a female 13. Could kill them, but won't use them. I already have a Bronto. So yeah, killing them, not useful. What do we have here? Becky. Glimmimus. Where all the spiners go? I see a piranha chasing me. That one ain't gonna attack anyone anymore. Come on. Get over it, literally. Let's have a look. Anything interesting over here? No, not really. Well, maybe I should go and find myself a nice croc. I could do that. Let's see, map-wise. Just keep on following this river and then take a left turn. I will enter a swamp area again. Then I'll find myself a nice Sarco to tame. And dive one. Alrighty. I mean, I could have gone through the red forest, but meh. Okay, taking a left here about. What is those? What are those? Oviraptors? Oviraptors I'll let live. Looks like it. Yeah. Clipto. Oh, sorry, you're an Oviraptor as well. Sorry, didn't see. Wrong place, wrong time, buddy. That was a beaver. Okay. Well, it's a dead beaver now. Hey, raptor. I'm gonna kill a raptor. Yeah, I'm gonna kill a raptor. Nice arch. Nice arch there. Let's see what's behind the arch. Nothing special, I reckon. Nah. Well, Alpha Raptor. This is now dead Alpha Raptor. All the ants and mosquitoes, eh? Okay, back to here, back to the war. Death from above. Dodo. You're lucky I'm not hungry, otherwise you would be dead as a dodo. Oh, now I believe there is a time which basically acts as an oxygen tank. So if you go under war, you don't lose oxygen. I don't recall what it was anymore though. I've used it at some point in ASE. I have no idea which dino it was. Completely forgotten. Snail giving chitin again. Dire bear? I think so. First mosquito. And not a dire bear. Thylo. Well, that Thylo. He shouldn't have attacked me. Basically it's his own fault that he died. Okay, I have to drop off stuff again. And drop off a bunch of meat. And spoiled meat. There we go again. So, looking at the habitat, I'd say sarcos are a real possibility here. So let's see if we can find one. They shouldn't be that hard to knock out. Oh, sarco. Level 26. Okay, you're gonna be mine. And he's knocked out already. Let's make sure you ain't gonna be in the way. Take out mosquito as well. No annoying critters near. Good. Take some distance with you. I can go in here actually. Give me some of that prime meat, please. Because I believe Sarko likes prime meat. Also put in some blackberries, which I'm running low on. But once I'm home, I should be fine again. Okay. Now we are taking our bit of distance. Get this one in the middle of the screen there. Okay, let's see. Hunger has gone down like 6.2. Torpor is still fine. Okay, let's see. Sarco. Raw prime fish, and then raw mud, and then raw prime meat. If you don't count the kibble, so prime meat is the worst, but I don't have prime fish meat, and I don't have raw mutton either. So yeah, you'll have to do. Level 26, and if I manage to like get a keep the taming effectiveness at 100%, which I most likely won't be able to do because I don't have the best food, should end up level 39 to start with. It should be nice. Mosquito. Bye bye mosquito. So stay close enough to help out if needed, stay far enough away to not accidentally kill it. And usually when you... there you go. Food 22.35, so it lost 15 food so far. I wonder if this one also needs to lose 50 food before it eats once. And if so, what the taming percentage for one bite of prime meat will be. Assuming the prime meat will last that long. Maybe I should have taken some prime meat from the end here. So it lost 20.1, that ain't a whole lot. It's like 40% of 50. So I will have to increase its torpor at some point. At least it's a nice and quiet place over here. So we have that going for us. Actually, do I carry any narcotics on me? I do. So if need be, if blackberries won't be enough, I can always go for narcotics. Now the waiting game begins. Well, actually has started already, but you know what I mean. Well, at least we are relatively close to base. So I won't have to travel with that Sarco for too far. With the inherent risk of it getting killed. I'm actually wondering whether or not piranhas will attack Sarco. I reckon they will though. Skier. Careful there. Okay, so it lost 39 or no 37.4. About a sixth, so 16% or so. Torpor 17%. Okay, let's see. Another skeeter coming in. Well, not necessarily coming in, but spotted. I will, by the way, chuck a stack of meat in just in case the prime meat expires before he eats. He should automatically grab the best food first. Hmm. Okay, nothing there. 41.2%, sorry, percent, 41.2 food lost. Yeah, 2 shots and it already went down. That's quick. It's very quick. $44.7. Hey, snail. Nice amount of chitin. Chitin, however you want to call it. Must be my time, the time on my shoulder. Talking about that, let's check the inventory. Sauropods vertebrae, wow. Check out those. You're actually gonna get some there. I'm gonna get a ton here. There you go. Check out some of that meat. I'm not sure it's gonna make a difference for my own weight, and thus for the weight of that the berry has to carry. Oh wait, Sarka has been tamed already. Wow. Coolio. Level 38, but still. I'm gonna grab that back. Well, actually. First you need to be able to survive a bit, but you also need to be able to carry a bit. So I'll take these two for you. Now, if you would be so friendly to follow me. Yeah, we got ourselves a Sarco. And he's level level 40 already. Can't really go through there. Question is, where can I go? Here. Navigating the swamp, huh? Let's just cut down some trees. Where's my Sarco? That's the disadvantage of navigating the swamp, like all them trees where your Thames gets stuck on. If you're riding it, at least you can steer a bit left or right. But and yeah, the AI is supposed to have better pathing than in ASE. Sorry. Well, the pathing ain't that good, to be honest. See, you got stuck on that freaking tree, which I just took out for you. You should bring the Brontosaurus to guide you out. He'll be killing all the trees in one go. There he is. Cool, a tree over there fell over. Can we figure out who did it? And kill it? Oh, there. Yeah. So, well, let's start with an easy one. What's your level actually? You're supposed to be tough, right? Okay. Okay, you got it. Good. No, let's see. Did you gain any levels? You did. 2 on health, 2 on damage. Okay. Cool. Hey, explorer nodes there. What's your level? Level 4. Should be fine then. Go grab him. Especially with the increased bite force. A bit more stun, weight, and a bit more bite force. Okay. Let's see, your next target. What's your level? Level 8, okay. Grab him. Good. Take that one just as an appetizer. I know you're trying, idiot. Finally. Took you long enough to understand which one to attack. This is cool. Riding on the back of the Sarko. Okay, more of that, more weight, more stum. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? On the other side here I saw trees fall over. I thought. No. Yeah. Here. Attack the guy. Come on. Attack him. No idea what level he is. But you just kill him. There you go. Level 16. Not too bad. Well, let's see. Has it given you another level? It did. Good. Damage, stun, and weight. See? We'll make you a big boy. Up to level 53 already, huh? Oh yeah, mountainous area. From this side I'm always struggling finding my way back up. Actually, let's go that side, this side here. Because we might be able to get up in the end over here. If you manage to find your path to follow me, that is. Ah look, here we can go this way, yeah. There you are. Nothing following, except the Sarko, good. Go around a little. You hungry? Oh, there's something for you to attack. It's just a dodo. I'll let the dodo live. Are we around the mountain? Yeah, we should be able to go through from here. See? Yay! Yee-haw! Okay, you have more level. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna put a shell on you first. Fiber, cementing paste, and hide. Let's see. Grab all that. need some fiber. Oh, I think I have to place this one somewhere else now. No idea whether or not there was still something in that mortar and pestle, but if so, then the bag is somewhere underneath the pillar of the gate. Anyway, I think there's mainly some spoiled meat in there. Maybe some blackberries, but I don't think there's gonna be many blackberries anyway. Chitin keratin goes in here. I need some fiber. So I can craft the Sarco saddle. Hold on, do I have a Sarco saddle already? That's wrong. Dar bear, Pteranodon. She put it on my mount. Stego, same, and she put it on the mount. Procop, Ariano, Becky, Pachyrhinosaurus, not Becky, Arthroplura, 3 times. And Kylo, I might have to do. Ariano, Parasaur, I don't care. Other Pecky. She Apprentice Sarco saddle. That is why I did not craft a new one. I wanted to check this first. I have to. Oh, I have too many saddles in my inventory now. I can drop some eggs in the preserving bin. That's 20 kilos. Sarco, you're getting a saddle. There you go. There's your saddle. Yeah, you definitely need more weight. There you go. Do I have a Stegrim or a Trix saddle in my inventory? Because I don't think I have a Stego. No, I don't think I have a Stego. I have a Trike though. Somewhere. There. Hey Trixie, guess what? You're getting a new saddle. You like that? I think Trixie likes it. There you go. Pteranodon saddle I'll do in a second. Because I have to find my Pteranodon, but better to do that when I'm a little lighter. Don't have a Stego. And where's the old Trike saddle? Where did I put it? Huh. That's odd. Where did I put a Trike saddle then? Ah, gotten into your inventory. Okay. Let's see, where's Peter? There's Peter. Peter is my main pteranodon. I thought. Let me actually check. You have a weight of 364. And Petra. Hey, land. Yeah. 334, 312 stam. Yeah, you're indeed my, even though you're lower level, you are my main pteranodon. So, you're gonna get the new saddle. There you go. Okay. That should have sorted you for a second. Hey, Klepto, no pickpocketing, eh? Careful. I'm watching you. So, and Kylo I have to bring away. Eh? Did I have two pteranodon saddles? Two good ones? Or did Peter somehow end up without saddle? I'm starting to wonder. So somehow I didn't put a saddle on. Okay. Pteranodon, right? This is a Pteranodon saddle, right? Oh wait, there's blueprints. Duh. Sorry. I first have to craft it, that's why. That's why. Stupido. There's by the way a lot of keratin. A lot of hide as well. It's fine though. I have the stuff. Don't do that, please. One, two, three, and a bit. Inventory. Let's craft one of these. Remove those. This one can go there. That one can go there. Put the resources away again. The belt goes there. Oh, that was apparently quite some weight. Okay, let's see. I have a better one on this. I have a better one on that. I don't need that one. Those. Apparently this one is now full. just throw this stuff in there. Actually, yeah. This one does need to go there. Supposed to. Crossbow. Better one. This one. Here's where these two can go. This one I'll throw out. Cementing paste I'll check in here for now. Armor. I'll keep the best fur stuff on me. For this one I'm keeping the best two only. That means this one can go away. That's all fine. All sorted already. These two can be thrown out. Trophies. This needs to go there. This one needs to go there. That needs to go there. Desert Antidote has a timer, so it goes in there. Let's first throw out some garbage and stuff. Berries can go there. At least this is cleaning up my inventory, so grab the purple berries. Go out here, throw out trash. Give Peter his saddle, his new saddle. Hey Peter. There you go, buddy. Do I have the angular saddle on me? I do. Let's just go and bring Hanky his new saddle, shall we? Actually, no. I'm gonna do it with Argos, the RG, because then I can bring back a ton of metal again, hopefully. Anyway, inventory. Let's see. Put it on there. Put away hide. Fiber. Wood and stone. Not in touch. Combine these two again. Building behind benches and pieces stuff. This one goes there. Let's just check these in here for now. I'll put one stack of jerky in the preserving bin. See, all the berries, all that. How much hide can I still put in the cupboard here. Huh. Quite a bit, eh? Berry chest. Some berries in. Let's throw out some more garbage. There we go. Argos. We're gonna do a quick round volcano again. And then when I'm back, I'm actually gonna call it for today. It's a shame of that Tapajaro big flyer mount. And no Spino today. But we did find ourselves a Sarco. Did I already put a saddle on? I haven't even used it yet. I definitely have to do that today as well, before I log out. I have to ride my Sarco. Come on. I don't just wanna... There we go. So yeah, I'm about halfway, just over halfway. I haven't even used half my stam yet, so... Yeah. Okay. Right, hey. Flying up the volcano. Let's see how much metal has been smelted by now. Let's hope I can get there without losing the way in the mist. I guess I have to go to the other side of the volcano. It does look nice. All the lava you preferably don't want to fall in and stuff. Yeah. Hey Hanky. Where are you going? Really? You still set to follow me? Wow. Man, am I happy you didn't make it all the way to the volcano itself. Phew. Imagine what would have happened. I would have lost a freaking Anki. Hey Hanky, come here. Turn around. No longer follow. Inventory. Take off this one. Hey, you already have a ramshackle. No, an apprentice one even. Okay. So I didn't even need to come here. Ah, well. Not a whole lot has respawned here since I left. It's been a bit, so I would have expected stuff to have respawned already, but apparently I was wrong. Well, it does happen. More weight, please. You're slow already, huh? So yes, now you actually have to follow me and I will carry some stuff for you. But only to an extent, obviously. Come on. I totally had forgotten I did that before. Oops. Imagine it's trying to follow me, walking off there into the volcano itself. That would have been bad. It would have been real bad. Come on, Hanky. Chop chop. Now we can go this way. One, two, three, 400. You no longer follow. Just to make sure, huh? Throw that in there. Grab that. Give you the metal. There, throw that in there. Light a fire. Grab more metal. Give it to you. Really? Oh, it's Archie, not Enki. Come on, I want the Enki inventory. There you go. Basically give it all. Stone can go in here, or at least a bit of it. These can all go in there, so it doesn't weigh as much. And now we can go back to base. Back to base we go. You do have a nice view from up above here. See, there was a purple drop there. Yeah, it's gone now. Good. Nope. Ignore the drops. Just go home. Alrighty, coming up on base again with a nice amount of metals. Metal ingots, to be a bit more precise. Okay, starting the descent. Should I check out the blue drop? Sure, why not? Deviating from course. Never mind, blue drop is gone. Back on original course. So, non-stop sprinting from the volcano to here. I've used up about half my stamp or something. So I think this one is good for stamp for a bit. Weight's gonna be more important for now. And then to Bronto we go. Coming in. Okay, grabbing those to be put in there. Time for storage. Go around there, turn that one on. Let's see, obsidian a little bit, which can go there. And crystals. Oh, wrong button again. Some metal as well. First, let's put away the crystal. Because it does weigh a bit a lot. Put those in there. Grab those. And go there. Grab the gunpowder, which can go. Gunpowder here? Yeah, here. stone. This can go here. Okay, now you can go outside again. Let's see, Sarco. Where's the Sarco? Look, Megatherium. Where did my Sarco go? Huh. Interesting. Oh yes. Huh. Oh, here. The white. Oh, it has a level available. Good. More weight and more damage. Okay. Let's go have a look in the war over here, yeah? I know I don't have a diving suit yet, but still. Yeah. Killing megalodons, left, right and center. Time to pull back to shore. To renew some stam. Add more stam, more damage, more weight. I want to go for another round, I think. Guess what? I can do that, you can't. Eee. Anyone else? See? Nice Sarco. He can hold his own against megalodons. Just fine. Now you can't see a whole lot here because I don't have the diving glasses on. But once I get that diving mask on, man, I should be able to see way better in the war. But yeah. I think this Sarco test went successful. Man, this is fast in the war. Ha. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I like him. You can use more stam. And I should check what I need for at least scuba glasses. Pearls, hide fiber. Those two are easy enough. I'm actually gonna grab some hide from the Sarco. You, give me the height please, thanks. I need polymer. I have this one already, by the way. Polymer and metal ingots. Fiber height, polymer metal ingots. Metal ingots. Sure, why not? So all I need now is polymer. For which I need cementing paste and obsidian. I did bring a ton of cementing paste back. And I should have a fair amount of obsidian as well. Pew. That means I can make polymer. Let's make 100. Actually, is it... Let's craft one first. Let's see, does it have a timer? It does not. Good. And... air tank. Oxygen. Tank. Scuba tank. Okay. It's this one. So I can breathe underwater. This so I can see underwater. So I need pearls for that. Unfortunate. So with this stuff I can actually go in the water and start looking for pearls, or I go to the Arctic and grab me some pearls there from the streams. Should be safer than go out into sea and being chased by megalodons and bigger enemies. Not too bad I need pearls for this. Otherwise I would have been like okay for in the war exploration. Armor pieces, cause I do have a set of scuba flippers I got from a drop somewhere. Here we go. So I can also now go in a war. What are you doing there? And you get oil from there. Wild mail level 34, huh? Should I time it? Purple berries, I believe, yeah? Don't care. Don't care whether it works or not. If it works, okay. If it doesn't work, I don't care either. Right. Now let's look in here. Good, I have that stuff all, so let's actually turn that one off. Grab these. Go on the Sarko. Go to the ocean again. Actually put on this stuff. So I still can't see much, but at least I can breathe in the war now. I know. There might be pearls down here. That. I don't know. Not sure I can actually see them in time and like recognize them and stuff. Cliff goes even deeper, huh? No. Those aren't the claims I'm looking for. I do have to keep an eye on my tank though, because it will wear out. What is the button for? I don't know. C is for going down. Space is for going up. Okay. I just want to find a couple of pearls, like 3. That's all I'm asking for, 3 pearls. That shouldn't be too hard, should it now? So, shoulder pad doesn't use oxygen, which is good. But there was something I was kinda worried about. Okay, interesting here. Don't tell me it's a cave, I don't want to go into the cave. If there is a cave actually. Probably not, but maybe better to see in the daytime or with the scuba glasses on. What's that? What is that? Huh. What is that? Do I dare risk my Sarco and all my equipment in investigating it? Oh, there's more of them. Huh. Interesting. That's new. I don't recall having seen that before. Wow. More Megalodon. Can take on a Megalodon. I don't know. Let's just head back to base, shall we? Oh, cool. Oil rock. Again, had I scuba glasses and could I see proper distance, I probably would have mined them, but rather not now. Okay. Back to the flak armor. Yeah, cool. Wow, 6 levels. And a ton of fish. Oh, did it tame the thing? Oh, it's still sleeping. Huh. Why is it not even attacking? Oh well. Anyway, no, trophies. Equipment. This can go there. I'm gonna take off my armor and I'm gonna repair it. Okay, just like that. There we go. What's this? Primitive Enki saddle. I can go with the saddles. Like it there. Trophies. Trophies, armor pieces, saddles, trophies. Of a Kano arm thingy. Arm? Yeah, arm. Okay. Armor pieces. I'll put the scuba gear away. See, next round I should try and get myself some pearls so I can make the scuba mask. Because I really don't want to do without it anymore. I have to put the message still away in the preserving bin. There you go. So I'm gonna call it for now. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. I know I did. So if you want to see more, you want to see me play more often, and you haven't pressed the follow button then yet, you can follow, press the follow button so you get notified when I stream again. Quite often Monday, Tuesday, definitely Thursday, Friday. Thursday, Friday, usually some solo play first, followed by some co-op. Co-op plays Icarus, Thursday and Friday. And if I'm home in the weekend, I tend to stream as well. But again, that depends on whether or not I'm home. Anyway, again, I hope you had a good time. I know I did. Thanks for being here. And I will see you around.